At guard, at 6'11".
Richard, what do you... expect to see from this guard matchup?
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some instant... seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Davis in at power forward. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Curry, that's good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. KD against Leonard. Durant inside. Good D by Giannis. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Davis against Curry. Davis kicks to KD. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The free throw drops for Durant. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team.
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Shot from 16. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron outside. Curry against KD. Curry kicks to Leonard. It's to Porzingis. This one for 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Davis against James. Outside Curry. James, a screen on KD. The three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Gobert. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. James outside. Pass to Curry. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. IT that time from Leonard. Knicks trail by 6. Curry finds James. And the Knicks miss again. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. LeBron passes to Leonard. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
it doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant with it. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. They get it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gobert. Pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Nobody near Leonard. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
All right, and the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Gobert.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They got James. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Basket counts. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course. It needs to grow. This is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
LeBron passes to Leonard. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 7. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Leonard. Davis inside. Leonard's there. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Bulls on D. Back to Leonard. Outside, James. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Leonard. New York needs to get off a shot. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The 3-ball from Curry.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls leading by 6. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. .149 left to play in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game. James against Davis. James the pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 9. LeBron outside to the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Outside Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so here is New York. 11-point game. Here's James over Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And so Giannis will bring it up for New York. Shot and game clocks. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Here's Davis, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. LeBron outside Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
And Davis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score off.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by New York. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard fires for 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Bulls leading by 10. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Murray finds James. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Davis with some nice D.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 9 points for LeBron.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Davis. Outside for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Pass to KD. Davis inside, guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
First team foul. Anthony Davis at the line. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Davis.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Giannis. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Now Kevin Durant. So the Bulls win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Up next, the Thunder take it on the Bull. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it up. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. James is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oklahoma City Ball.
James outside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from James.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Count it. Good.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 11-footer. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to James. Launches a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard pulls down the board. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant, the pass to Towns. Over Gobert. Towns can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket is good.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. 13 feet out. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Now Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the glass. That one's good.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Mobley out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 7 points.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And James gets it to go.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Five on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Leonard with a tough shot. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Antetokounmpo outside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. With the 10-footer, Durant, no good. Thunder leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Out to Mobley from behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 11 points in the game.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gobert. Defense is right there. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo surveys. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Good on the second one. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Mobley passes to Gobert. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Here's James. The shot that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Gobert against Towns. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. Davis with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he hits both. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Let's hear it for you.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Thunder leading by 12. Leonard up top, guarded by Durant.
2 minutes.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Leonard. Tries it from 19. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Over Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Davis. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Bulls trail by 13. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Leonard. Out to Mobley. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Gobert with it. Covered by Towns. Second chance effort. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
James inside. Towns on him.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And trust me, when the D's...
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Bulls trail by 8. 1:41 left to play in the 4th. KD! What else would you expect?
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mobley. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. James against Davis. Screen by James. Giannis to the cup. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left in the 4th. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns against James. 6 to shoot. Over Towns. James can't get it to go. And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Davis is out there with Mobley. Then it's James. Then it's Tatum. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for the Thunder, here we go. They've got Gobert. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Tatum. Count it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Wembanyama looking it over. Curry against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. For three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Again, Curry missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Tatum. No good on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Another miss by Curry. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Curry, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Giannis against James. Outside Tatum. They get a hand on it. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from LeBron.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 8 points. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. LeBron outside. From downtown. The Thunder pull it in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder They're up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the one. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry outside. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Gobert with a screen for Curry. Right wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Tatum. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by James. Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama finds Curry. Shoots. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Bulls have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. On the wing, James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Curry with him. Leonard picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. On defense, the Thunder have only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Tatum launches it. And the Bulls with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Free throw drops for James. Both good from the line that time. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Curry wide open. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Bulls trail by 4. And here is LeBron. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Who's watching here?
LeBron outside. LeBron powering inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus at that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then it's Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. That shot misses. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. LeBron dishes to Tatum. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gobert. Mobley misses. The Thunder leading by 5. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry over James. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bulls trail by 7. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. James connects from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 4. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Shoots. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 17 now.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. And it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
LeBron James on the wing. Off target at the rim. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
44 seconds left to play in the third. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
James outside. Six to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Looking to end his cold spell. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to James. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Thunder. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's our 4th and
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Gobert. And here is Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Curry. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Right side Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Curry. Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Leonard to take the lead. And no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago trailing here. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On defense, the Thunder. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Back to LeBron. To the paint. To take the lead. From the arc. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And the Bulls, another three.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Gobert, the screen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline. Davis finds Tatum. Mobley is screened. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And that one, good.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. 9 feet out. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tatum.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Chicago with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
14 foul. Shooting for Chicago, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Chicago on defense. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shooting for Chicago, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. Over Davis. Good! And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 6 seconds left in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
makes the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Puts up a deep three. No good. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for our team. And, offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I can get something going to the hoop.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Hi, everybody. Time. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Jason Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. And for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chet Holmgren out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Clock is at 3. Shot from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Mobley, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 5 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Gobert finds Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum passes to Mobley.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Oklahoma City, Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3, James. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Pass to Holmgren. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Clock at 2. Looking to win the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. And here's Tatum. Had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Thunder up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wembanyama out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at shooting guard. Tatum passes to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. And he makes it. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob!
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's the break. Here comes Kawhi. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. James with the rebound. Well, Chicago's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Leonard passes to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, right side. Down low. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Gobert. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
James against Davis. Mobley outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
James outside. Off with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Tatum with it. Fires the 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Antetokounmpo outside. With 1 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 11. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James, outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. With some arc. No good. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Gobert. Leonard outside. Here's James. Miss after miss right now. Thunder leading by 16. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. And for Chicago, they're shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Shoots it from the high post.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Davis against James.
2 minutes.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Wembanyama. Tatum against Holmgren. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 7.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
To stop the drought. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Davis against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Leonard. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with it, picked up by James. Back to Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James outside. And the three off target.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum, a screen on James. Davis finds Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Davis. Then there's Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. To the inside. James, a freight train coming!
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there! Davis with the assist! Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
3-1-2 crew.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Bulls trail by 13.
The NBA. On two, a look at the Bulls starting lineup. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And for the Thunder, Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Releases. KD can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Pass to KD. And he gets it to go.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
LeBron with a screen on Leonard. LeBron left side. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Davis, the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Tatum with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Leonard the pass to Davis. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Durant wide open, he fires. Off target from outside.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Loads it up for Davis, and stolen by Mobley. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Mobley. The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. Here's Gobert. Out to KD. Over LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. The coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4. They need this. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Outside for Durant. Tatum against Giannis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on defense. They trail by 3. It's good from long range.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. 14 feet away. He doesn't hit that one. 1 second left. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The Thunder leading by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
KD against James. Left side, Antetokounmpo. A floater. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Giannis has got his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. KD looking around. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with the open look. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And they double up Davis. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom! And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Leonard. Right side, Kevin Durant. Floats one, and the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow any clean look from him.
Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Davis. No good on that one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. He can't get that one. James with some nice D. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. Bulls have gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14, and there's another one for the Thunder.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That'll do it for the first half. Thunder lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside, as we said. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Davis. And here is Durant. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got the first field goal of the second half for the Bulls. Tatum with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Loads it up for Giannis, and stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bulls trail by 11. Knocked loose and stolen by James. Nice D from Durant.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Takes a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
KD against Tatum. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. That's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. KD a screen on Tatum. Over James. KD can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 10. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Durant the pass to Gobert. He takes it in and slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert's making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. High post, KD. Tatum on him. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Tatum. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up by 8. And this is the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
James with it, picked up by Davis.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
Bulls trail by 7. Durant rising up.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here now the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Durant kicks to Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls trail by 3. Right side, Kevin Durant. Tatum against Giannis. Gobert down low. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Giannis against Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .122 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
A kick out to Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. A three from Wembanyama. It's all in by the Bulls. Now Davis. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Wembanyama with the rebound. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your defender, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
You got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.